Hey, Lift. I'm sorry, I was chatting to someone real quick, and that just kind of took some time. I did not intend to be late. I actually was, for the most part, setting or set up for stream. I just didn't have the ability to hit go live right then and there. I don't know where Sophia is at. I mean, I know she's not in call. I know that much. Oh my god. Phone. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah. So, I was co-oping with one of my friends who doesn't really play Genshin that much, and she just happened to join his world, and well, she then ended up coming to my stream, and then we just started chit-chatting at Discord, and now we're friends. So yeah.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, right.
Exactly.
Lift asked how we met, Sophia.
I'll think about it.
The story I said about how we met. About how I was co-oping with one of my friends, and then you joined that world, and then you popped into the stream, and
Rebooting.
and then from there you joined my Discord, and then we just started chit-chatting, and now we're friends. What do you mean it's my month? What's that supposed to mean, Lift, huh? Yeah, it's far from my month lift. Super far from it. My birthday? It's shown in Genshin and Star Rail and my Woowa profile. Ow. Correct. Why would I need to lie about my birthday? I've got no reason to need to lie. I see. I see. You know, I was in a back when I was in high school. Well, I had someone in my class who had the same birthday as me.
Staring.
Right? The chances of something like that are quite low. But not impossible. They're low, but not impossible. Yeah? I feel like I have something in my thumb, but like well, yeah, if you want to be technical about it. Okay, smarty pants. Um, who's on the tracks? If it's criminals for execution, why should I care? And also, what would I be doing near a train yard anyway? I got no business being near a train switch station. I have no proper training to
Show no
operate
mercy.
such a thing.
Laid bare.
Yeah? That is, for the most part, the premise of any sort of commute and or potential business. That is how it works. Capitalism is a bitch.
Brilliant. Transfixed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the call, Sophia.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. I
That's
just
good.
deleted like some of Genshin's memory.
Oh,
Yeah. I needed it not in my phone.
I see.
So Genshin
Okay, then
shouldn't take up.
explain, Lift. If
Genshin takes up less storage space than Honkai Star. Let's fucking go.
oh,
I just deleted like 11 gigabytes of storage on from
Lift, are you
Genshin.
trying to create paradoxes here in chat? Like,
Get to work.
What's he trying to do?
Laid bare.
he's trying to create paradoxes in the chat.
Also,
Well, hold on. Okay. Now that I'm done with the fight, he said his last few messages. You spend money to make money. What the fuck? This statement is false. I repeat it. This statement is fake. If the statement is true, then it must be false. But if it is false, then it must be true.
it makes my head hurt.
And that's why I asked, are you trying to make paradoxes in the chat? And his
No, he's
response
trying
was,
to make
I
me
am.
cry. He's trying to make me cry. Where's my stairs?
I ate them. I went num num. I needed more food, more sustenance. So I ate the
Don't eat
stairs.
my stairs.
I needed the sustenance. My tummy had the
They're
rumblies that only
stairs.
stairs could satisfy.
No, your tummy should have the rumbly that only hands can satisfy.
That's only on Fridays.
Show no mercy. Transfixed.
Yes, I watched llamas with hats.
I'm aware.
Where the fuck is my stairs, actually?
I honestly don't know.
Goodbye, Tubby.
I know I'm fat, but you don't need to call me Tubby. Jesus. I turned my sound bar things on.
Oh, fancy.
I know, right? You know, if I
Oh, that
wanted
was my shit. Where the fuck are my stairs at?
if I wanted to, I could go to the store and buy the another set and have it set aside for you.
What is it? Oh, those things. Oh,
Yeah.
right over my head. I think right now for the
Yeah?
teapot
Is that
for
yeah.
Genshin, I think I'm only gonna be like working on my teapot and doing like events and stuff because I cannot get myself to explore anymore. I've burnt myself out so much.
Well, that's because you were trying so hard with the Chronicle Wish and
Yeah.
y-
So the pity will carry over. So I'll just save until Fontaine, and if Risley's on that banner, I'm just gonna dump everything into that.
I will say my knowledge was going off of old knowledge because the first Chronicle Wish
The Mondstadt one didn't carry over to in Leeway one,
exactly,
but Leeway's carried over to Inazuma's.
which I was not aware of.
Yes.
So,
It's not straight.
what are we waiting for, Lift? Huh? Huh? If Pinocchio says, "My nose will grow longer," will it grow?
No.
What could the children be up to?
You know, I think I have to agree with you,
Never mind.
Sophia, because technically
It
speaking,
only grows when he
he's not.
lies.
There'll be an extra
Because technically speaking, Lift, he's not lying.
think about.
He's just not giving the full truth.
He's not lying or stating a truth. He's just stating a fact that his nose will grow longer. Unable to. Oh yeah, I can't. I forgot. I can't place furnishings.
No, if
No.
he's lying, his nose will grow.
Yes.
But the thing
If he's
is,
not.
I'll think about it.
granted, yes, there's no physical showing that his nose will grow, but in the general state of Pinocchio himself, if he lies, his nose will grow. So him saying, "My nose will grow longer," technically
That's
speaking,
not
is not a
lying.
lie. Because,
It's just not a truth either. It's just a statement.
There'll be an
yeah,
extra fee for that. How
Why are we fighting with Lift on this?
this Lift starting a fight with it, and you and I both know that it's not a lot, wouldn't be a lie. Lift is just being a bucko. Excuse me. I'm borping over here. Arlecchino. Also, I do not like this event. The
I don't either.
shifting stratagems.
Which one's that?
The fighting one that's like Spiral Abyss, where you have two different sides.
Yeah, I stopped by. We're not gonna talk about mine. They're really bad.
The only one that I was actually able to achieve.
The only one I did good at was the third one,
Same!
and that was because it required
Escoffier, yeah.
Escoffier.
the part that pissed me off about it, I couldn't change the positioning of Escoffier.
You can if you hold them.
Not on,
It is possible to change it on PlayStation or controller.
not on my computer via controller.
I think you can.
Okay, now there we. It's all over now, but I got 3 more to go, and then I'm.
I didn't even earn all the primos on all of them. Like I didn't earn the
I mean,
4,000 on Mawika, or on Chlorand,
on the Mavwika
or on
one.
Yalan.
Oh, Mavwika is the bottom one. Okay.
The last 3 I only got to at least 2,000.
What difficulty did you put it on?
Hard, I think. Hard, yeah. I couldn't beat very hard. I wasn't doing enough damage.
I mean, I have mine on Fearless, but you see, Lift, that's what creates paradoxes. Because technically speaking, you were once alive to be able to do something such as going back in time to kill your grandfather. But now that you have killed your grandfather, your was self would just
Stop encouraging him.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's keeping me chatting.
No, it's hurting my brain.
I'm sorry.
It makes my head hurt. My head already hurts from Overwatch. It makes my head hurt more.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First half, I gotta go with the Arlecchino. The Arlecchino. Shilonen.
She looks at me, and I look at him.
And then, you know what?
Do I have anything making right now?
Fuck it. Bitch boy Bennett. I hate Bennett. Second half. Who do I want to make a team with?
I put Risley, I think. Wait, what's the last one?
Second half
No,
is...
Pyro, Cryo, and something else, right?
No, I'm on the Yelan one.
Oh, you're on the Yalan one? Oh, that one
Yeah.
was hard.
And it's Hydro, Dendro, Electro. Well, I'm probably gonna want the Heedler.
Then a Heedler.
Yes, then the Heedler.
She should be an option.
Yeah, but
Like
mine
on
is
the
probably
trial.
built better than the trial, most likely. Plus, the trial one's only level 80. Mine is level 90.
Some of us don't have the option for a level 90 Nahida. My Raiden's level 84. And my Escoffier is level 80.
I see. Sophia, you're not gonna like what Lift just said in the chat.
What?
He said, if God was really the most powerful person in history, will he be able to lift the heaviest rock in the world?
What if I throw myself off a building?
Okay, lift. What what physical form is God
Can I do
in
that?
this case
Is that
taking?
an option?
No, it is not an option, Sophia. You are not
Why
allowed to
not?
die.
Why not?
Because I don't want you to die.
I might be sleeping on the couch, so my cat sleeps with me this weekend. This week.
Oh?
Yeah.
I mean, at least you're...
Also, I'm gonna be alone at night with my sister. I need to be able to be there where she can find me.
Okay, lift. Is he taking
Is
the
this
form of a
two benches
normal...
I merged together?
Is he taking the form
I
of a
think it
normal
is.
human being?
I love
Or
forcing
is
things
he
together in a
taking the
teapot.
form of an omnipotent spectral being? Because it all depends on the form that this god takes. Le Radion Shogun. You know what? Just for good measure, I'm gonna put Zhongli.
Laid bare. Get out of here! Everybody stand! Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Transfixed.
I mean, unless they're albino. Because I think albino ones aren't.
Let's light it up. I'm going. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
But what?
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Game's up. Fun's over.
But what, Lift? Come on. Spit it out. Use your words. Come on, Lift. Use your words.
Solidify!
Hey! Gotcha.
Gather!
Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands.
You know,
Temple of
Wesley,
Wisdom.
Yes, Sophia.
Here comes the cat.
I wish they gave Tighnari's ears like a little
Oblivion.
twitching and animation, like just like they don't just
There is
stand there
no escape.
like stiff as a
I
board.
will have order.
Oh,
Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Wait, hang on. I think I've
Shine
lined
down.
Kali up between Tighnari's ears.
Ha! Now you shall perish.
Quake! Order guide you.
The Temple of Wisdom. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Oh my god, Lift, you are making more paradoxes. Jesus fucking criminy. Okay, Lift. If you were to hit your shin on the furniture in the dark, would your shin hurt or would you just think it hurts? Hmm? Excuse me.
If you get your leg cut off, would your leg hurt?
No. Because what leg?
Yeah.
Down, 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 down.
Ugh.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw Arlecchino for good measures. The Misty Mountains.
Show them. Right now.
Loaded.
Bring it. Right here. Emerge.
Ready.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Time to testify. Come on out, right now. Hey! Hunt them down. Show them. Emerge, right here. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here, right now. Make yourselves at home.
I do not know how to
Into the
use
shadows.
Chlorian at all.
I wouldn't. If you have someone else on the team, just use someone else.
On the first team, no, I do not. Second team, why do you think I brought Arlecchino?
Following orders. New punching.
Yahoo!
Does Arlecchino go vape, vape, vape?
Arlecchino go brrr.
Arlecchino go brrr.
Yeah.
Time to shine. Time for takeoff.
Can I have Venti
Brace yourselves.
for the crowd control?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Think you can get away? Let the world come alive!
Laid bare.
Well, I'm at least getting the Primo gems.
Witness my rise.
That's all I care about.
Time for takeoff. Let my name echo.
Bum, 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 bum. Party set up. You've had enough lift? Okay. You've had enough of the paradoxes? That's good to hear. Yeah. Oh yeah. Why am I not AFKing? Why am I not AFKing on the Minecraft realm? I will say, Sophia, last night I did try to go a little bit with exploring to get more bamboo. Just to find more bamboo, I should say.
Uh-huh.
I came back with 2 stacks and 40. That barely did shit for filling up the furnaces. But I will say the blast furnaces are almost full. So, I think by the time you get to your dad's, I'll finally have all the furnaces filled. I just gotta keep AFKing while I sleep. Second half will be Arlecchino, Citalali, and Shilonen.
No,
I'm not gonna go into Mavwika. I'm just gonna be fully honest here. I'm not gonna go into Mavwika.
what we could do to you?
Nothing. I just have a better DPS than Mavwika. First team though. I think I'm gonna go Pyro Traveler. And then Kokomi and Zhongli.
Allow me.
Gather!
Hold the line.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm not even. I got 45 seconds left, and I haven't even killed
Rise with the
the
sun!
first
Full
fucking enemy
Yeah!
on the Mavwika one for the first side. Arlecchino, you're gonna have to carry.
Solidify! I will have order!
Rest and reboot.
Try and stop me!
Mavwika's only hitting for. Well, okay, I just saw 14,000. And this is the fucking trial variant. Or is this mine? What am I picturing, Lift?
Overruled!
Okay, what about it?
Laid bare!
Wesley,
Yes.
we're off to Risley's office.
Get to work.
Oh?
Transfix.
Yes.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
No, we
What are you
can't.
on about, Lift? Come on. Yeah, and I don't like driving because of that. So,
Wesley, what if I cry?
don't cry.
I can't make it.
Why not?
I'm missing one thing.
What thing you missing?
The mallow wood sturdy cargo container.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Okay, and I'm not. And you know what I have to say to that? I'm getting real tired of your first year psych student bullshit.
Wesley, do you think you could help me find some remarkable chests in
I
Fontaine?
suppose.
I'm not about any other tests. I just want remarkable ones.
I do suppose I can. Wow, it says you're busy. The host of this world is busy and is unable to join.
Because I'm in my teapot.
Well, I'm ready to help you look for remarkable chests. I'm done. I'm all caught up with the event now. I've got all my primogem. My primogem. I got 5 standard pulls. I got 47 intertwined fates right now, plus 5. So I'm at 50. 50 towards Skirk. Skirk, Skirk.
I wish I could sing like you.
I mean, obviously, $500 is fairly expensive to me, but not to someone else. Because what's normal to one is absurd to another. If I had millions of dollars in my account, $500 would be like, meh, whatever.
What'd he ask?
He said, if you are at a mall and see a jacket priced at $500, you say it's expensive, right? And then, just now said, but you leave to find another and see one price at $250. So you think it's better, so you buy it. Not necessarily.
Wesley, I'm not busy anymore.
Okay, I will be there in momento. I'm gonna do my 5 standard pulls real quick.
Mine
Well,
didn't
actually, I have
any
6. Okay, because I somehow I have 6.
leveling up someone.
Probably battle pass, actually, if I had to say.
Oh yeah. Are you level 50?
Not yet, but almost.
I'm level 46.
I think I'm 47. Never mind, you're ahead of me. I'm 43. What if I saw the $250 one first? Then I just wouldn't buy
I
it.
still, oh, I
What?
still wouldn't have bought it.
I'm a
Depends
very
on what the
complex
safety
individual.
jacket is.
I'm
Depends on
a
what's on the
I'm a
jacket.
complex individual because theoretically speaking, not me, but you're saying if you. So you're asking if I.
Wesley,
Yeah.
what do I do?
Hold on, I'm trying to. So it is truly. It's not the one I was thinking. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, I know what I have. I can't really view what you need, but I think this is like a little sub-story thing. Took me a second to get my bearings of where we were.
No more quests.
Hmm.
I just want remarkable chests. So sick and tired of doing quests. Oh, it hits back, it hits back, it hits back.
Go.
Where's it taking me to?
Something useless. Just like me. What?
Is this something that I've already gotten?
Probably.
Okay, well I saw a chest down here.
The hearth is now extinguished.
The banquet must go on. Please wait for just a moment.
Get to work!
Transfixed.
Show no mercy!
What does this little thing give? Oh, that's just a regular chest. Damn it. Well, I got you a regular chest. There was some random thing on the bridge over here, and I'm just like, okay, what does this give?
Strike a pose!
Wesley Risley died.
Your Risley died.
Mhm.
Oh no. Don't worry, my Arlecchino died. She only got 150 HP right now.
We're gonna help defense enemies that are not mutilated yet. Wesley, come to me real quick.
But I just found an Oculus.
Okay, good.
It's on top of this tower thing.
Okay, come here.
I'm aware that honey does not expire.
Mm-hmm.
It may crystallize, but
And then you just heat it up.
yeah. I see numbers. Bananas are berries, you say, Lift?
Where are you at?
I was above you.
The pinnacle of excellence!
There you go.
Oh.
Arlecchino's no longer dead.
I mean, all I had to do is use my burst, but
Now you don't have to waste it.
my burst do damage too.
So so does mine, but I waited for you to get there. But now you can use your burst on some poor Hilitrol you find.
Nah, I want to use it on you. Get over here. I'm joking. I'm joking with you, Sophia.
It's halfway across the map already.
Not for long. Pulls out Shalona and uses burst.
Ooh, chest.
Yeah, it's just a regular chest, though, sadly.
Oh, it's okay.
And I found a time trial thing.
Wesley, the game had me having to explore underwater fontaine. Believe that? The nation that's halfway submerged in water was having me explore in the water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I found the Oculus too. How do I get it?
I'm just waiting over here by a time trial because I don't know what type of chest it gives.
Not a remarkable one.
You
Hmm?
I'm not sure if the ones in Fontaine give one or not, though.
Where is you? Oh, I found you. Oh, it's a fighting one. Ew.
Yeah, but you know who I have out.
Please be a cryo enemy.
Fulfill our pact!
Laid bare.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Hey, before we go blazing in there,
What?
said before we do that,
Get to work.
I'm sorry, I was already set and ready to go.
Shine down.
let's get into Arlecchino's vape team.
Yeah, but I also have melt with Seat Lolly, so
Fine, then I won't be helpful.
you can still be helpful. I'm just
Nope.
saying.
Nope, I'm not worth it. I'm no longer helpful. Let's see.
But you are still helpful. Because I have trained you well, my apprentice.
What if I say I hate this game?
Show no mercy. Ha!
Overruled.
I'd be a little sad, but I cannot control what you do and don't do.
Is there a third one? What am I missing here?
There's a thingy up here where I'm at.
We hit the other one into the thing.
Sorry, I'm a little down the mountain at the moment.
Or bring out a constant hydro applicator. Just keep it wet, I guess.
There we go.
Yeah, saw something while standing over here. Got an Oculus. Oh my god.
What?
This is why I don't play. This is why I don't look for Oculi. You see this?
No, I was just fighting some guys with gears.
Guys with gears.
The mechs. Oh, you're down.
So I'm texting someone right now.
You're fine. You're fine.
There we go.
Oh, I see the Oculus.
This hurts.
Why does that hurt?
Because of how obvious it is.
Yeah, but you don't explore that much.
I currently have 7 oculi and 2 Shrine of Depth keys.
Um,
How do I do this puzzle? Make this cinnamon blue.
Hey, look! Remarkable chest.
Just be what I need.
What?
Not what I need.
Real quick. Hold on, I will come back. Give me just a moment. I want to check something real quick.
Do you not know if you have this done?
Well, no, I have that done. I know that. But I want to check something in my world since I know I have the fountain maxed. What do you sell here? Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't in the souvenir shop, the item you needed.
I need 38 Oculuses.
That's what I wanted to make sure. Because I know you wouldn't enjoy if what you needed was actually in the souvenir shop.
Well, it says found in remarkable chest.
Fair.
I would figure it'd say something else if it wasn't found in a remarkable chest. Because all of them say for purchase from Teapot Shop.
Well, no, this is the souvenir, though. The Fontaine one. Once you're done with the sigils in the for the fountain.
Yeah.
I'm just gliding, gliding, gliding.
Oh, Wesley, did you see that I made it to Act 8 in the Imaginarium Theater?
Nope, I did not. I don't really look at Imaginarium Theater stuff.
It's on my profile.
Yes. But you also gotta think that I don't look a lot at profiles.
Okay, well, it's on my writing. 4-piece Marishose Hunter set. You didn't hear that?
4-piece hunter on Raiden?
Yep.
There's what I need.
What are you looking for?
There's an Oculus in my sights, kind of, I think.
I'm never exploring again after this.
Oh, I got the Oculus open.
Wesley, I need you to come here real quick.
Hold on, I'm killing these enemies so that they don't... Because it also unlocked a chest. Sadly, not a remarkable. Little sweet lolly swimming in the ocean.
And real quick, I gotta do the Wordle.
I've unlocked you 2 chests.
Okay. Give me a word to start off with.
Um. Uh, any specific length or
5 letters.
5-letter word?
Yep.
Power.
Okay.
Okay, correction. I've also unlocked 3 chests.
Hmm. Okay. Now wait for me to reload into the server.
Oh?
What?
It kicked me back to my world.
Oh, that's because I like. Oh,
You like what?
like I was out for so long that it just like shut down the game. Okay, you got that chest. I see that chest. And I see Oculus nearby. Like, I can explore myself, I just lack the motivation to do so. I'm about to, like, remarkable chest with item I need inside of it. Wesley, you have a separate device. Pull up all the remarkable chests in Fontaine. On the Hoyo app. Make this easy on us.
Let's see if I have the Hoyo app on my S9 Plus.
If not, download it. Oculus.
Assuming it won't tank my internet. Because I'm streaming
Oh,
and...
Oh, yeah. I have 9 Oculuses. Is it Oculuses or Oculi?
Oculi.
Oculuses, gotcha. I want to even myself out, Wesley. I'm at 59 pity. I want to get myself to at least 60. But I was told to not.
Why?
Why was I told to not? So I don't accidentally, you know. I don't know. There's a Oculus.
Hold on.
Right. Oh, I found a shrine of depth too, Wesley.
Nice.
So smart. opens. Yeah, nothing's stopping me. Should I go ahead and round myself out to 60?
You can.
Wesley,
Hold on. I'm trying to get the
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get the Hoyo thing up for you.
I'm trying to ask if I should round myself out to 60.
And I said you can.
Can or should?
I mean, it doesn't.
I think I'm gonna do it because it'll bother me knowing that it's sitting at an odd number.
Well, and also, you said the reason why they said not to is in case you get a 5-star.
Yeah, we got a 4-star though. We got Sayu.
Sayu.
Yeah, she just like me for real. Her and Layla are like my favorite 5 stars.
You mean 4
4
stars?
stars. Yeah, her and Layla. What constant? I
Chest.
think I have C2 Sayu actually.
Remarkable. Hold on.
Okay, that's all we're doing. No more pulls. We save from now on.
Now the question is, do you think that it would be in the remarkable chests, only in the remarkable chests after the area of the Fortress of Meripede, or all of them?
I don't know. Because it's Risley's desk thingy.
That's why I'm asking what you think.
Hang on. Let me go to his office real quick. I'll sniff it out, see if it's in there. If it's not, I'll tell you. I'm going to work. Sneaky sneak. Yes, so my mom and dad are leaving. Sometime Wednesday.
I see.
Transfixed.
Okay, so he does have it in his office, so I'd just go with Olifontaine. Is there one in there?
There's 2 underground over here.
Now the question is, do I have them already or not?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I have all mine. Did we get them in here?
I don't even know where this place exactly is.
You. Into the looking glass.
Yeah,
Oh, looking.
only you can do that. I can't even use the elevator. I'm stuck in this room.
You'll be okay.
No. I'm gonna die, Sophia.
Of loneliness?
Yeah.
I gotta go through this looking glass. Whoosh.
I am slowly.
I'm going down. Oh, there's a robot here, Wesley.
Yeah, and guess who can't help you? Because I am stuck here.
I went down the elevator.
Oh,
Kill it.
Laid bare. Yeah.
Return to the skies.
Do I have this one? Because I did this quest already. This whole thing.
well, then there's a chance you might already have this one then.
Okay, where's it at?
It's in the same vicinity as this, so assuming that you've completed the quest, which you said you have, then
Yeah, because I was gonna call and I thought about crying.
because like you definitely seem like the type that would get chests as they come.
Yeah. I don't have the brain capacity to not. Because I won't remember to go back to them. Also, what if you don't get them while doing the quest and you can't ever get back to them?
Okay,
Get to work.
here's one that you don't have.
Transfixed.
Back to the
What did
surface,
you-
my friend.
What sparked Lift's interest in how we met?
I don't know.
Oh, my spinal cord.
Felt that.
Please, please, please. Please put my suffering to an end. Fuck.
That's not it.
No, I got some fucking rail.
Damn. Well, that's it for this island.
What if I just evaporate?
No, you're not allowed to evaporate.
I'm gonna be like a Fontanian in the primordial sea.
No, that's
Before
my job.
Nephilim solves the problem.
That's my job, Sophia.
Nope, it's gonna be me.
No, it's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me.
Nope, me. No me.
No me.
No me.
I like being whiny. It's fun.
You goober. Oculus. Hello?
Whoa. What? What are we talking about?
There's an Oculus.
Wait. What's here?
I think you need this power up.
No, we need to kill these things.
Laid bare.
I need that power up. Oh, I know we need to kill those things. There we go. Where's the second one?
There's one over here. There's one over here. And
Okay.
now you should be able to
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Oculus.
We got an Oculus.
An Oculus Rift.
Wait, I found another thing over here.
I think that might actually be the...
Oh, goodness.
I can't do anything to help you here. I cannot get said power up. Yep.
Yo.
Remarkable chest.
That's the right fucking thing.
Follow me. There's like no, 5 in this area. That was one of 5.
I don't like this game. It's not a very nice game. I see another chest.
You go for the Oculus, I will unlock the chest.
Oculus?
Yes, there's an Oculus in this area. I
Oculus?
got a Oculus ping.
Oculus.
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 And
Is it in this water? Is it in the spicy water?
it's on top of the mountain.
Water? Oh, I can't go in the water. The water pushes me out. Hang on. I gotta go climb.
Lim. Okay, so
Oh.
you have this one. Okay, so that's 3 out
3.
of 5 in this area.
As soon as I pick up that one. Please be it, and then we can stop hunting remarkable chests. Nope.
I'm gonna say you've got the one that was here. Because there would have been one right here in this path area. So that's 4. Another Oculus.
I think her not wanting me to pull is her not wanting me to quit the fucking game. Okay, where's this other
Okay,
Oculus?
so we need to find the keys for this room. I don't know if you have or not.
Where?
Turn around.
Oh, hang on. We might run into some technical difficulties.
Why?
Because when I text on my phone, I have to reload back into the server.
Transfixed.
Oh god. It might have just booted you out. I don't know.
Nope, I'm still in your world right now.
Okay, good.
For
Okay,
now.
this way. For now. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, where do I need 3 keys for?
Over here where I am at. There's a gate down there.
Oh, I can't open this in co-op. I have all 3 keys.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I think it's just I haven't gone back to it because it's a co-op thing. This gives me a precious chest
And an Oculus.
and an Oculus. Okay, you can join back now. Hang on,
Yeah,
wait, not yet. Okay, now we can join back.
Ow. My knee. My knee.
An each.
Yeah, my knee hurt. Okay, so you've got this one. Okay. I do still have to do my Woo-Wood dailies and my Star Rail dailies.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Cartathea's
Look,
coming.
just-
I need Cartathea.
Nope, just help me.
I need Cartathea, Sophira.
Is that the unicorn lady?
Yes.
I have 13. No, I don't have 13. That's on Star Rail. I have like 12. I think. Or I have 7. I don't remember what I have on.
Can you... Fucking A. Stop. Jesus fuck. The game was fucking glitching and not letting me get out of the
We
fucking
go down
water.
there?
No.
We go down there?
I was just killing... I was just mindlessly slaughtering them.
We not go down there?
No. No, no.
Okay.
I think she gotta do another puzzle.
Another puzzle.
Yeah, another
Okay.
puddle.
I can do puddle.
That's one of
I got a
those...
wee,
That's one of those ball puddles.
I got a wee bit of brain power left.
Hey, Liam. You are our
This
a
is
world
where
boss. Not a world boss. A local legend.
laid bare.
Hello.
Who are you?
There is no escape. Inazuma
Get to
shines
work.
eternal.
You two!
Settle down.
Time
Let
to...
the mighty be humble.
This guy's a local legend.
Allow me to intervene.
Arlecchino vape.
My
Vape
Arlecchino
overload.
almost dead
Show
right
no
now.
mercy!
Vape overload. Super conduit.
Papa!
Melt.
Witness my rise.
Freeze. All them reactions in there.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Oh, I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there. My Arlecchino almost died again.
Fulfill our pact!
Silence.
Sha!
Oi.
Sha! Sha! Sa! Ha! Yeah!
Illusion shattered.
Ha! Sha!
He's throwing slimes at
Show
us.
no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eatling!
Gibbity Sigma. That's who wants to join my world right now.
No.
Let's see.
Overruled.
I'm taking a screenshot of that because that is
Everlasting
hilarious,
as the
and I'm
moon.
not letting them in. I got an achievement called Liam.
Yeah, that's who we killed. We killed Liam.
That's funny.
Sha!
I've also got another Fontaine achievement. Defeat local legend Liam. I get 5 Primo Gems for that? That's stupid.
Fuck yeah, you do.
Okay, ball thing.
Sha! Sha! Sa!
I cannot infuse myself with pyro here, otherwise I can't kill a slime.
Oh, I got the chest.
And it's a remarkable one.
It's the wrong fucking thing.
And it's the wrong fucking item.
There's another one over here, though.
Yeah, but I don't think yeah, that one don't give remarkable chest.
Oh, that's stupid. Why does that one give me a common chest? Why doesn't the other one give me a common chest?
You gotta remember, I have up on my phone the...
Still, I wanted to do it. But still, that's stupid. Why did that give me a common chest?
Go get that Oculus, you goober.
Oculus?
Yes, it's on top of the mountain.
Oculus. You also have your Oculus pulled up?
No. I just saw the ping for it on my phone.
to work.
Not on my phone, on my mini-map.
Dude, that would be smart. I'm gonna slide back down the mountain. Looking for chests.
So I think you got the one that's in this area. Or remarkable chest.
What happened? Why did it pan my camera over here?
I don't know. But yeah, I think you got the remarkable.
I'm thinking dead bodies. Leslie, why did it pan my camera to look over here? Like cutscene kind of pan.
I don't know. It's so long since I've done. I almost said Sumeru.
Yep, that's where we are right now, Sumeru.
We're in Sumeru.
Definitely.
I want to say that's just a regular common chest over there, but there's a
Fun.
chest.
We're at 73% exploration here. Oh, all the way over there.
Yeah. Oh, there's a regular chest over there too. Bum, ba-na-na-na. Bum, ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I'm not fighting for a common chest right now.
I got a higher tier chest down here.
It's an exquisite chest.
Yeah. I'm fighting for one anyway.
Oh my god, so I like when I was exploring this morning, I didn't like check my bag at all. So when I went to the fountain of the scene to turn
Yeah.
in my stuff,
Yeah.
I had 100 and something.
Damn.
Yeah.
That time trial's not a remarkable chest. Our next remarkable chest is over by the Weeping Willow of the Lake.
By the weeping willow of the lake.
Yep, the Weeping Willow of the Lake. You know, it would help if I had waypoints viewed.
Yeah.
That way I can see which teleport point is closest. But
Instead of running, I go.
nope. This isn't the right one that's closest. Because that other one we'd have to do some climbing, and I think I see it.
I love when people have better vision than me.
I have the superior vision, pyro vision.
Laid bare.
No, you just have
Shine down.
easy vision.
Can you not stand in the fire? I'd rather,
I'm the Shogun. I can do what I want.
I'd rather you not burn yourself to a crisp.
I didn't get it. I got a wooden sign.
Lock Urania.
I need this fucking chest thingy. Where's the next one?
Over here. Over here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Nuh-uh. How am I farther ahead than you? If you were coming.
It's like you, I just take the difficult path and walk all the way over here. Over there.
Feels as if you've got this one already.
Possibility.
Well, I'm saying that because one, the Shrine of Depth is open. Two,
That does not mean anything.
we've already passed where the spot would be.
Where would it be?
It would have been like right around here-ish.
Overruled. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you got this one already. Okay.
Wait, there's a hole in the cave.
There's about to be a hole in my skull. What?
And an underwater area.
Well, we ain't going to that underwater area.
Too late. I'm in it.
Well, too bad. I'm going to the next location for the next chest because I really do need to get to Star Rail. I actually intended to do the Star Rail story. As well as my dailies in Woowa.
I guess I could do Star Rail after.
Oh, I'm doing
just
Star Rail
leaving. Well,
last. I think you got this one already as well. Because it would have been probably in the Hilichurl camp.
yeah.
It's in this area.
Assume that unless it's a puzzle, I have it if it's not there. But the best way to go about those things.
Also, not to mention the battery on my other phone is not good. Did you do...
I do what now?
Get over here to this airship. Get onto your chip. Supposedly there's one on this airship. And I think we gotta do...
Something you wish to report?
Oh, and
Go on.
also there's
You
an
have my
Oculus.
undivided attention.
Why can't I use these jellyfishies? I can't use those jellyfish thingies.
I'm on top of the airship.
I know.
It started moving before I could get back on. In. Neverland is on top of the airship.
And my Arlecchino is...
I can't get up high enough for those. Yeah, yell on them.
You're kind of blocking my aim. Thank you.
Get better, I guess.
Sorry, I'm distracted by Yelon. Where are...
Did they disappear?
I killed... What?
I fell through. I'm going down.
Oh, I fell down too.
Did you also walk on the blue?
I fell through between the blue and the airship.
Okay, well, hang on, I got an idea. We're gonna summon the airship back. And we're gonna try that again. But you're gonna keep Yolon this time.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm flying above the airship.
Are you gonna get on top of it?
Yeah.
Hey, tell me when you're on top.
Okay.
You should be good there.
Not me getting distracted by Yelon. What?
We'll get undistracted. Kill him. I stand before it.
Damn it.
You okay?
Why is the airship not moving?
Huh?
The airship's not moving.
Probably because you're supposed to go down there and it needs time to bring him back.
Or maybe this is not something that's supposed to be done in co-op.
I guess that hurt. There's also a high chance I have it already.
No, because I don't think... Because I think once you complete the anomalies, um, you don't have to go back through that again.
A dash of frosting. Cha, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you have it because I would have already been long past the anomaly. I'm already long past where both anomalies are. I'm just grooving all the way up to the top. Destination reached. How's it going for you over there? How's it going?
Oh, it's going. I zoned out a little bit.
I'm tired already.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I've read almost every
I have
novel from Yai
returned.
Publishing House.
Am I
Pretty
good to
normal,
return back to
right?
you, Sophia? Am I good to return back to you? Have you completed that airship thing?
Mhm.
Did you get? Did you already get the chest or?
Mhm.
Oh, so what the fuck? The fact that it made you re-go through the anomalies.
No, wait, no, I just got the chest.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm like,
Do you want to pick this up another time? I mean, I'm off tomorrow or today, really.
maybe. I like cannot focus on anything.
Then how about we pick this up another time, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Cha!
That being said, I'm gonna move myself to Woowa, and then I'm gonna go do Starwell.
Wesley.
Yes.
With them having standard characters on Chronicle, if they were to put like say Tainari and Dea on the next one, do you think they'd get their signature weapons?
Yes.
Mhm.
Their sig
Okay.
weapons. Admittedly,
Leave my world on
we're also on the
the
very first Chronicle Wish.
what?
Their signature weapons were actually on the very first Chronicle Wish.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Get my daily
Level.
commissions.
I just got my statue, my Fontaine
Add
fountain.
Astra.
What?
That Fontaine is level 30.
What's your statue of
Add
the seven?
Astra.
I'm working on getting it from level
Thank you
8
for
to level 9.
Nice.
Yes.
Companionship leveling with Escoffier is at 7.
My Scoffio, where's she at? 5. And versus a 6.
Of the 5 stars, only Escoffier is the
Oh,
one
my shoulder.
that needs finished.
Oh, my shoulder hurts a lot.
I felt that.
It's 2 a.m. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Exit to desktop. Log into Woowa. First category. Wow. I'm surprised my skizzers aren't getting picked up on the stream mic. Okay. Um,
Astral modulation.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Call from the abyss. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. How rude.
My compliments. The stage is set.
we start the challenge.
Worry not. Loading.
Try not to blink.
You will yield. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. In war with time.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey?
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way!
Guests of the unkind. Winds, heed my command. Shh. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand,
Is one of them going to kill
this
the other
very
finally?
moment, is the best of our lives. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Like, I don't want to do a lot of work for this Echo. So, like, I'm just gonna...
The
I'm gonna let them
moment at
weaken each other
hand,
down, and I'm gonna come in
this
and go for a
very
kill.
moment, is the best of our lives.
Come on. Shh.
Ha! Guests of the unkind. Ha! Sever! Feathers incinerate.
There we go. Bailey's done. Okay, just in the essence of getting the story done for Star Rail, we are gonna move to Star Rail now. So once I do Pioneer Podcast claiming. Okay. Be right. Alt F4 Wuwa. Category honk. No.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Yeah, it's called
Let's
me.
wait and see.
Sound lingers. Emerge from your cocoon.
I am the unsettlingness that lies ahead.
Repay.
Existence is unity. May death protect us!
Receive divinity. I choose you.
Wilt hear. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Move. The dead return! Nothing major.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We can do anything!
Trash. Trash.
Repay.
Eternal.
May death protect us!
Enjoying yourself?
Receive divinity. We can do it!
Wilt here.
Enjoying yourself?
Bloom. The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
Chorus, chorus. I underestimated you.
Me.
Darkness with me.
Why? I mean, there's probably going to be a death scaler at some point, I guess. Cool.
Repay.
Existence is unity.
May death protect us!
Receive divinity. I choose you.
Me.
We can do anything!
Me.
As you wish. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Bloom. The dead return!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Repay.
Eternal.
May death protect us!
Enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself?
Receive divinity. We can do it!
As you wish.
Bloom. The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
Chorus, chorus.
Stay away. Me.
We can do anything!
Return to dust.
Repay.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
I choose you.
Wilt hear.
Nothing major. Bloom. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Repay.
Eternal.
May death protect us!
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
We can do it. We can do anything.
As you wish.
Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
The dead return! I underestimated you.
Wow, that's trash. Trash.
Repay.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
I choose you.
Wilt hear.
Enjoying yourself?
Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
We can do anything.
Return to dust.
Nothing good.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can... Longer.
Excuse me.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. if I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? No. No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? I don't know, but this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before? What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out! Don't give up just like that! Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with Time's power as soon as we can.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The Flynn chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow? We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are. Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No, no, no. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate? Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Live handsomely! You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
How about we don't? Let's say we did.
Ah, so this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Danhang. Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy. Antikytherans have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used Antikytheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it. You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful. Not exactly, but we Antikytherans are inherently sensitive to machinery, carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner. Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests. Your prudence impresses me, just as expected. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion. I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs? So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me! Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Well, that's why I made sure you were well-fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began. Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. Right. I must continue sharpening my skills. Eventually, I'll need to face them on the battlefield. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the Library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days? Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune. No way! I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Emporius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Then you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques, with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the Descendants of the Sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kyness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless, because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyout!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about, 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The Gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand! The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick!
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me! Let me take a look around! Got it! Let's use that thing! Come on, follow me, boss
lady! Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me! For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves in Amphorius. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course. Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zack? Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief go, spirit thief.
There's a big guy guarding this place. Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Receive divinity. I choose you. I'll remember this. Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Me.
Wilt hear.
Eternal.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
I'm over here accidentally hurting myself.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. Alright. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate! Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
What?
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Oh. Oh.
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What, boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye. Bye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Goldweaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th Canis. Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
There you are, Lord Dongheng. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the Flame Chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate. Aglaya? Is this... Blast it! Those guys... I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll
Excuse me.
contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Ah, you're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
I'm being honest, I'm starting to feel a little tired.
Oh.
Like, my eyes are feeling heavy, and my ability to focus is not there, so I think I'll pick up on this again on Tuesday. If I was able to start sooner, I probably would have gone through and finished, but but I think this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. Pause and save.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Okay. Alt F4. Star Rail, not OBS. Fuck. are gonna go to Athena. We all appreciate Athena up in here. So I hope you'll enjoy your time over there with Miss Athena. So looks like she's doing something in Wuwa that I am not familiar with. So that being said, let's go over there, say hello, and see what's up. So, as always, I hope you all enjoyed, and for those who watch on YouTube, I hope you'll enjoy this VOD, even if it's just something for the background. But happy time zone, have day, and I'll see all of you guys in the next stream on Tuesday. Bye-bye.